He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Up next, the Knicks taking on the Rockets. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg. Strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Tari Easton is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the shooting guard.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Green passes to Thompson. Rebounded by Hart.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Houston with it after Mikal Bridges hitting the three. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Out to Thompson. And the wide open shot from Green. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now Eason. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Another miss by Houston. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Towns way outside. It's rebounded by Houston. It's Brooks on the wing. Shoots it. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial. by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Stolen, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Brunson kicks to Towns. Eason against Hart. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Brunson. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's the three. Another miss by Towns.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Smith. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. New York's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Towns, a screen on Eason. Bridges passes to Towns. Now Brunson, guarded by Green. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson kicks to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Brooks with a screen on Towns. Towns, there he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Towns in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 3. Eason with a screen for Green. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson against Hart. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Right wing. Pulls it up. Eason's shot is good. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Towns, high post. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 5.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Brooks kicks to Green. Knocks it loose. Hart with it. Picked up by Thompson. To the left wing. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Brooks right side. They kick it out to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Carl Anthony Towns, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Just 4 to shoot. Hart, wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hart's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Thompson. Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Towns, a screen on Green. Brunson kicks to Towns. Lets the three fly. Brooks grabs the board.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
They kick it out to Green. In the corner, Smith with it. Anunoby against Eason. Banked in off the glass. Eason's got his second basket.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, a shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Now off the inbound, and Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Out to Smith. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks leading by 3. And here's Brunson. Still scoreless. The kick out to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Even Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. And Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Towns. Out to Bridges. Rocket 6. For the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brooks outside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brunson against Green.
Hey, yo, right here.
1:46 left here in the second. Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Eason. Another miss by Houston. Ball's knocked loose. The Knicks leading by 4. Out to Brunson. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Bridges against Smith. Pass to Hart. Towns in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
The drive by Green. Misses from short range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Left side, Towns. New York moving the ball around. Towns, a screen on Smith. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Here's Thompson out to Smith. Anunoby against Easton. Here's Green. Houston needs to get a shot. Thompson misses. Thompson with it. From the top of the key. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right. There. And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks lead. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Green is out there with Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 4 spot. Pass to Şengün. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Thompson, a screen on Brunson. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brunson down the lane. Here's Towns. And it falls over the rim and in. Towns has got 13 points.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Here's Green. And he converts the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Brunson, here we go. Hart with a screen on Green. Brunson the pass to Hart. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He has 7.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Green kicks to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. In the corner, Şengün with it. And another 3 for Houston.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Hart. And the Knicks miss again. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Şengün inside. Towns on him. Back to Şengün. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Knicks leading by 3. Runs in the pass to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Smith. Pass to Hart. Anunoby has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 6 here in this quarter.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Şengün's got 5 now. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. It reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Green taking his time here. And it's Green with the jam.
And almost any time he wants, Green can put the ball on the floor and make a play.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Easton. The kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, that's good.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Şengün with a screen on Brunson. Here's Green out left to the wing. Şengün with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Here's Brunson, and Hart has it in the corner. 20 feet out. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. For the finish, and the dunk by Towns.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Şengün, and it's good for 2.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Brunson finds Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Anunoby outside. Back to Hart. In the corner, it's Bridges. Hands it from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Here's Easton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want, and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
No coverage that time.
This is the area Hart likes to shoot it. He doesn't take a ton of threes.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The drive by Green. Count the basket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Free throw good, Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Brunson against Green. Bridges for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, it's Eason. Şengün with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Şengün. In the corner, it's Eason. Shoots the three. Şengün with the bucket. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Bridges misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Eason's got 4 points this quarter.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Green against Brunson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Hart. It's stolen by Green.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Here's Eason. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. To tie it up. And it's Şengün getting it to go. Şengün's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. And Hart has it in the corner. New York, no good that time either. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-5 run. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Thompson outside. In the corner, Şengün with it. A miss that time would have put him up. Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
And it's Houston's ball. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bridges against Green. Bridges dishes to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson outside. Smith the pass to Green. For the win. Got it! But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. Well, they are going to replay right now. In time, as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on that.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they rule that he got the shot off in time. GA, they won it on the buzzer beater.
Kevin, you talk about winning it at the very last second. What a finish. Thankfully, the replay gets the officials off the hook on what would have been an awful call to miss.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And welcome to 2K Sports for a Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the starters for Houston. Alperen Sengun out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. And it's Green in at the one. Now here's Thompson. Sengun, the screen. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how Alperen Sengun can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware he is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Green. No good on the shot. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Deflected.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Sengun getting it done.
Outside Eason, 4-3. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Now here's Green. Can't get it to fall.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Allen with a screen on Easton. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Green against Mitchell. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. Houston in the lead. From the arc. Şengün, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Mobley, a screen on Easton. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And it's Green off the drive. Cavaliers with the rebound. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Okoro. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. That three's off the mark. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Really good body control by Green. He's able to adjust off the contact and do so at a really high level.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland, trailing by 2. Mobley on a screen. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 8.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Cavaliers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Smith into the lane. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Mitchell up top. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Şengün. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Thompson. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cap. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game, but they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Green. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Green against Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mobley and screen on Green. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's good.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Thompson against Mobley. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Mobley on a screen. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, BA. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Green, following the score by Cleveland. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Eason. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Stolen.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's foul number 2 for him. Smith against Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The 3 from Okoro. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Green going at the D. The 3, Smith. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Okoro passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Drains the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Mobley. Pass to Allen. Okoro outside. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Back to Okoro. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
And here's Eason. Pass to Green. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Okoro penetrating. And down it goes. 2 points. Okoro's gotten his first points in this one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Eason. There's 42 seconds left in the half. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Mitchell.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Shots good by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell.
Oh, man. Whoa.
Bad intentions.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Thompson, Smith out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Mitchell, Okoro outside. Pass to Allen. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The 3 from Thompson. And they get it back. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Now Şengün. Outside, Green from deep three-point range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's stolen by Green. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Into the lane. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it again. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Şengün. Fires for 3. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Green against Mitchell. Green in the post, and the layup falls. Green's got 10 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shoots. And it's Cleveland with another.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Out to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mitchell with the ball. 26 points for him. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And it's Eason with a 3. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Allen with a screen on Smith. The drive by Mitchell. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Thompson passes to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Eason. The three from Mitchell. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he nails the third. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Green against Mitchell. Oh, Green wanted those two.
Green is so agile. Even when Jalen has the ball in his hands, he can outrun a lot of guys.
Thompson with a screen. It's tipped. Outside Eason. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Smith against Mitchell. Mitchell showing off the versatility.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Şengün. Oh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Mitchell against Smith. Fires the three. Mitchell misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Thompson for three. They grab their own miss. Green, the pass to Şengün. Mitchell against Smith. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Thompson. Thompson pulls it in.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
From deep, Mobley. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Mitchell. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley, a screen on Smith. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Smith. Şengün, the screen. Smith into the lane. The 3 from Thompson. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 22 points.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check. You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Lets a floater go. Okoro, the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Thompson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. And Şengün, here we go. Misses from short range. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. The 3 from Okoro hits a three-pointer.
It's so tough to defend threes on the break, but you gotta find a way.
Now here's Eason, guarded by Okoro. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half. Thompson, a screen on Smith. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Rockets trail by 7. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Green against Mitchell. Green, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
No luck on that one.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Smith passes to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Out to Mobley, takes the 3, and another miss by Cleveland. The Rockets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. On the wing, Green. Şengün, a screen on Hunter. Green, the pass to Smith. No good. That would have tied it. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Out to Thompson. Pass to Mobley. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 39.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Here's Thompson. The shot comes out. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
They get it back. Right side Easton. Smith with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Thompson.
Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Şengün with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Going inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Smith. Şengün, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Thompson passes to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Outside Hunter. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
They're looking look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5. Basket good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
The drive by Bane. Morant outside to the paint. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Mobley a screen. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Nobody near Allen. And it's off from three-point range. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Here's Mitchell. Following the basket by John Morant. Mitchell. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Mobley.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Pass to Edey. Back to Bain. They set the pick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Now here's Wells. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Wells passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Morant against Mitchell. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And here is Mitchell. Following the three from Jaren Jackson. Hunter against Morant. To the middle. Jackson passes to Wells. Morant against Hunter. Shot clock at 6. A kick out to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Over to the left wing. Mobley finds Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Over Bain. Hunter no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Allen against Morant. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Over Morant.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
There's a screen. Into the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. For 3, Hunter. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen, Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells and it's small forward. Here's Edey. No good on the quick three. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 11. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Offensive rebound, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Pass to Edey, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Morant drives in. Shot clock at 3. Over Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's tipped. Morant against Hunter. Morant passes to Bane. Back to Morant. To the inside, Jackson. Good D by Mobley.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
It's Allen on the wing. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's Jackson following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Back to Jackson and stolen by Mobley. Now here's Okoro. Not a lot of room. Mitchell wide open. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Pass to Bane. Stolen by Mitchell. 1:43 left in the first half. Now Hunter. Mobley up top. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen finds Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. It's over Morant. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket for Mitchell.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Jackson a screen on Mitchell. And finished up by Morant.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Mitchell following the score by Memphis. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Launches a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Morant outside. Driving in. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Hunter. In the corner, it's Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Morant left side. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so we conclude the first half. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. DeAndre Hunter out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell. Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Count it.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. That's tipped. Outside, Bane. Jackson with the screen. Pass to Edey. Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Morant kicks to Bane. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Here's Allen. It's deflected. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And the dunk by Wells.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Mitchell looking it over. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Morant. And it's Mitchell missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Inside. Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. Some nice passing there by Memphis. They get it back. Second chance shot. Out to Morant. Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Man, we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And that one falls for Allen.
Jared Allen taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Down low. Wells with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And it's Morant missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. The drive by Mitchell. Back to Hunter. To the middle. Allen kicks to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Okoro passes to Mobley. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And Memphis making a change here. Bagley's checked in. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 14 points. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. The Grizzlies shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Now, here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game. From 17 feet out, that one wide left. Memphis leading by 12. Wells with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Wells dishes to Bagley. The kick out to Bain. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson from long range. And so it's Memphis enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Wells, after Isaac Okoro, missing on that last 3-pointer. Mitchell against Morant. Bagley the screen. Morant passes to Bagley. Yep, that one goes in there. Bagley's got his first points in this one.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Bagley with the block. And they get it back. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And Morant gets it to go.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Bagley.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Wells with it. Guarded now by Okoro. The shot by Wells, no good. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant right side. Bagley sets a screen for Morant. Outside for Bagley. Knocked loose. Outside Jackson. Here's Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Cavaliers have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell passes to Mobley, kicks it out to Allen. Drills the three-pointer.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Bagley dishes to Wells. Outside, Bagley. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Okoro finds Allen. Now, here's Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Morant. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And another miss by Memphis.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Back to Okoro. Morant against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Bagley kicks to Wells. Another shot. And it's laid in by Bagley. Bagley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Now, Okoro following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Grizzlies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the score by Memphis. Morant against Mitchell. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 15. Morant against Mitchell. The three. Again, Mitchell missing. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. Wells wide open. Trains the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hello out there, and get ready for. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Second chance effort. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Davis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Goes up with it again. Again, the miss by Dallas. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Kept alive. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy, and Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Thompson passes to Davis. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Another shot. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Hunter against Thompson. Back to Davis. Lively with a screen on Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Lively with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mitchell misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Davis with it. Picked up by Allen. Shoots from the elbow. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Lively passes to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Second chance shot. That one falls.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Allen with a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Allen.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hey, expanding his range. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Thompson against Hunter. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Davis. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Here's Mitchell. From 13 feet, down it goes. Mitchell's got 5 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Mitchell. 19-footer. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Stolen by Davis.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And still a close game as the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Edwards. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
The Mavericks lead by 4. It's Edwards with a drive. Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lively's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
With an over 9-foot standing reach, Allen can go over you, around you, however you want it.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. He's rebounded by Okoro. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Back to Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Edwards. Davis with a screen on Allen. On the wing, Davis. AD stretching the floor.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Derek Lively.
Hard to stop a guy without his physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Irving finds Gafford. Shoots over Allen. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Okoro. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Let's go with a 3. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Davis with a screen on Allen. Davis down low. Covered by Mobley. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Okoro. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. The Cavs trailing. Hunter passes to Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Mobley outside. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gafford finds Davis. They still need this. Nice touch by Davis inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. For 3, Allen. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Davis with a screen on Allen. Gafford finds Davis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the break. The 3 from Okoro. Sinks the tray. Okoro's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Mitchell. Okoro outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Okoro outside. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The three is up. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Mitchell double team. And here's Hunter from the arc. Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gafford with a screen on Hunter. Thompson passes to Gafford. Davis a screen. Here's Irving on the take. Count that bucket. Irving's got 6.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Mitchell goes back up. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Got a hand on it. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Exum. Back to Thompson. Now Davis, covered by Mobley. There's a screen. And here's Exum. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Exum outside. Over Okoro. Exum's shot is off. Poke loose. Gafford finds Davis. Back to Gafford. Ooh, stolen by Allen. The three from Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. Stolen by Gafford. It's Exum on the wing. Over Okoro. Exum outside. Back to Davis. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Edwards comes in for Exum. Both free throws good from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Yes! And the foul! That one on Mitchell.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 13. The kick to Hunter. Mitchell against Irving. Clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense cooking.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Inside, out to Thompson. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Looking to get back on track. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Basket counts. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thompson, a screen on Irving.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
And he drops it first. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem. And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. On the wing, Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Hunter. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Launches it. Cleveland again missing. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Mitchell. Thompson outside. To the inside. Outside for Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets it go. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Irving. The 3 from Mitchell. Davis with a rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Edwards finds Thompson. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Here's Davis, covered by Mobley. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Okoro passes to Thompson. Thompson with a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Shot is up. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Thompson outside. It's stolen.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Irving for 3. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Thompson passes to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Irving. From deep, Mitchell. Lively grabs the miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Edwards looking for an opening. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely... Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
So the New York starting five. Achua is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Kicks it out to Allen. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Here's New York. It's a 3-point game. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Allen, a screen on Hart to the inside. Allen passes to Mitchell. Over Hart. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Achua. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, here's Anunoby. Guarded closely. Bridges outside. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end. Getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Mitchell.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. Hunter grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Hart. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Mitchell. After Mikal Bridges hitting the three. And slam dunk by Allen.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Mitchell against Bridges. Allen for three. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis. And that was some serious effort there.
The tray. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The kick out to Anunoby. And there's the drive. And stolen by Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Hart. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Stolen. Here's Anunoby. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 10.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Hart. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Now, here's Achua. Covered by Mobley. There's a screen by Achua. Just 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Towns wide open. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass at some predictable shots from your offense. They've been
They've got Kel Bridges up there with the heart. And Carl Anthony now. Mitchell feeling up now the screen. And guys, here's Mitchell. Right now.
looking at the gaps of the defense, they're not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range. Inside and cash in. Out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that priority.
Play. Over the corner.
Ball clearance and a chance there, and beautifully put away.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
6 shoot. Just call on them in the house. No good. They won 2 of 6 to go.
Even though they know with skill, that's still a nice
There's Green. That's Bridges. First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's the call on Thompson. Left in the first quarter. Screen. Nails from the arc. Hart against Green. And Goose Hart. And Goose. Over town. Got to go. Hart. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving inside. Foul. The line shooter pair. Thompson. New York shooting pair. The game. All the high hopes on this fans had in recent years. They finally come to fruition. Could see a great and fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. New York. far. Halfway through the first half. All right, that's what you take from the so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with these stops.
They've got to rattle. It's only the first quarter. That's really an entire game.
So on the floor for New York. Just Joshua out there with Carl Anthony Towns. And Josh Hart. And it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in the two.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high level athleticism, the high level feel for the game. Out of bounds, it'll be right.
Rockets trail by 4. Now, here's Green. To the right side. Out to Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, wow.
An insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is
Bridges on the attack. Outside Joshua. And Anunoby is free on Thompson. Joshua passes to Anunoby. Back to Joshua.
his game time on the rim. Puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's the close game. Those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
All right, Fred. Give it to us straight here. What's the deal with Stark treatment in the NBA?
Sort of treatment. What's that, BA? Players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. You could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Free on the block. Joshua can't hit. Trail. On the wing. Green. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Knicks shooting 46%. He's an average so far. And there's a call on Tyrese. That's his first foul. Harden and Green. Outside Joshua. By Hart. Back to Joshua. The three.
Great effort to make some effective resolution. In addition to that, usually
And here's Tatum. Thompson is spraying on Towns. And James Coon gets it to go. Still going with a triple. His first basket of the game. gets hurt. Shot clock.
Missed opportunity for mid-range shooter with as little defense as was shown to make that. Completely out of sync on the free throws. I'm sure that led them to some extra work at the foul line. And that's the game's down to the wire to foul. Use guys with the ball shooting the free throws because of nice shot. Lays it up, banks it in. Towns got 6 here in the quarter. They're very feeling the match skill set, making them impossible.
Here's
York with the rebound. Down low. He's against Seth. Trail by 3. Outside. Green. Outside. Smith with a screen on. Pass Brooks. No good. Hart with the defensive effort. And that'll be against Thompson. Screen on Smith. Hart passes it down. Got it.
Fighting hard there. That's a move by town. Go to the line.
New York shooting there. 6 to 10 on the free throw line tonight.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum. They can look to build.
We're hitting the shot clock in the game clock.
It's hot.
Chua. And Obi is with 3. All right, let's look at our game presented by State Farm. So far, that's in the fourth quarter could have more options to go for. And floor for New York. Chua. Down to 5 down low.
And finishing it. That's exactly the kind of shooting you have to touch to win much room around them. So imagine you could have gotten a better shot.
Screen. Down pass to Bruce. Trail by 5. Outside. Triple. They
ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. And those are tuning in for offensive fireworks. Of course, might be a little disappointed in this one. Out there, then there's and down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's just big time playmaking ability from this guy working the defense, create a shot opportunity.
off his run.
on the break. To go.
Nice quick catch from Jared Allen.
And so it's Brad who works up the ball for Memphis. 5-point game. Just 5 on the clock. A shot. Shot violation. Good get the shot in time. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Mitchell passed Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Here's the
Oh, God. This crowd is all of the middle
recently their health has been the big talk.
Such a
Here's Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Three and a half minutes left for the second quarter. Here's Mitchell up the wing. Shoots. The Cavaliers again cannot hit it. Grizzlies trail like 6. Got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We think that Mitchell really having a great game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset. Over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting
manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edie, and 12 in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. After 3 straight playoff appearances, Grizzlies
tonight.
taking free throws now. He's going to Evan Mobley.
The last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line. From the line.
We expect less. Generally, very good.
Here's what else. Here's Spain. Four on the clock. Memphis. And it's the ball for the Cavaliers. Down low. Mobley. Mobley. Down.
I love whenever Mitchell
and it's time to bring you our state performance of the game.
I tell you what, they know tonight. Take a look at the position on this team.
Makes it look
Looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At 4 and 5, lengthy pair, Mobley and Allen. Donovan there was in the small forward position.
Sometimes you just overpass. I mean, I want to just
ball out of bounds. The three from Bain. Oh, from Bain. From the perimeter. Mitchell gets well. Back with three. with possession. Screen on the middle. Outside for Davis.
Back on that follow from Davis was just determined to get that rebound.
And he drops it. And he's in the books. Distance. Rush our hand, and that's saying time. He can beat anybody off the road. He really is one of the elite scorers in the guard position in the history of the NBA. That's the angles he finishes, the shot he can make. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Mobley has it to Hunter. Allen with the screen on Thompson. Foul on Andre Hunter. That's the first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick establishes the and takes it.
And not ready to put his body on the line. The shot for the team in that situation.
Davis with the screen on Mitchell. Outside Davis. Stolen by Hunter. Here's the break. Slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish. That is the perfect fast break, guys. Any move for the defense can get set.
7-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Mitchell.
He's always a threat to Murray to catch his jumper. Mitchell doesn't take time.
Davis with the screen on Mitchell. Irving and Mitchell. Win the run. And there is more.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Mitchell with the ball. Over Irving. Can't hit that shot. So the first quarter close. Both teams scoring. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Attacking relentless, drawing fouls. If he won that first quarter at the strike, what like the submit to their plan, not playing soft at all. They're going oh, guys. This crowd is in all of that digital dog. I know it's
Fantastic effort. Back to Exum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll head to the line for a pair. Well, Clark has to be no player comparison is a popular exercise in an endless like.
I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, everybody attempts to square averages are way normal, in large part because of the pace of play. The game has changed, and that means you're preparing players to look harder to do in a fair manner. But you Mitchell plays the energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And we know now that a superb score. We think he's focused on this point in his career.
It's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants for titles.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Hunter finds Mitchell. He is hauled in by Exum. Mavericks trail by 3. After the screen. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Nice D from Allen.
That is awesome defense. That is capable finisher. Well done. Took over that.
Okoro passes to Allen. And it's going to be the 3-second call. Allen. Pass to Mitchell. From the wing. Off the left rim. That was a great opportunity. But no. Six rebounds in the game. And they lead by 4. Green. So I had to lead Davis turn to the All-Star game.
To see him for healthy and do this. That's not been the issue. The issue has been he hurt and being able to be but he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career and be dominant.
So from Pete Mobley. And on the wing of Irving. Mobley. Down low. The time for Allen. That's the shot to go for. It's a rim. To a Corral. That's to Hunter. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's a Then there's Edwards. It's serving in a 1 That's a there for the Mavericks. Davis back to Edwards. 15 feet out. By Allen. Allen.
here's Achua. There's a screen by Achua. Hart kicks to Towns. Tries from 10. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Three on the clock. Puts up a deep three.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Nobody near Allen. And it's off from three-point range. For New York, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. There's a screen by Achua. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. Shoots over Mobley. And the Knicks miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Achua, the pass to Hart. Here's Towns. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Allen, a screen on Hart. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Bridges attacking. Hart against Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns down low. Allen defending. Back to Towns. Puts up a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
17 foul.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Offline with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Hart. There's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And here are the Cavaliers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now, Okoro. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
At center, at 7 feet.
All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Jabari Smith out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Towns can't get it to go. Brunson against Thompson, outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Here's Thompson, and the shot falls short that time. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Brunson passes to Hart. From behind the arc. That's good from Towns on the assist from Hart.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Easton. Hart pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Brunson misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Easton. Here's Anunoby. Easton with some nice D. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to Şengün. Plenty of room around him, and it's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shot's good by Hart.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Easton against Anunoby. Inside. Now here's Şengün. He's covered closely. Can't connect from short range. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Hart with a screen on Şengün. Back to Hart. Here's Brunson. Green covering. Towns with the ball. 4-3. It's rebounded by Şengün. 50 seconds left to play in the first. The three from Thompson, and the three-pointer goes.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Outside Brunson. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Houston.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Green. And the layup is good off the glass. Green's got 8 points.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
To halt the run. Knocks down the triple.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Şengün. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Houston. Hart with a screen on Şengün. Towns passes to Hart. He drops it from range. Hart's got 8.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Thompson. No good there. Brunson with it. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Green. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. There's a screen. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Hart with a screen on Eason. Now here's Hart. From 12 feet. Thompson pulls it in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Eason pass to Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And another miss by Houston. And here's New York now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Anunoby finds Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Şengün. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Brunson against Green. Oh, hey! How about that?
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Towns for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Smith. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Smith. Now just a 1-point Knick lead.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Towns against Şengün. Anunoby for 3. New York again can't hit. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Bridges outside. And the Knicks miss again. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Out to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Hart. Here's Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Pass to Şengün. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Şengün, a screen on Hart. Here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson finds Bridges to the paint. Towns for 3. Nails it from 3. Towns has got 6. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
25.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Alperen Sengun out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the 3.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
The Rockets trail. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Well, the Rockets shooting a nice 50% for the game. Count it. He's got 7.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Brunson driving. Towns with room to shoot. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it, hard covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Hart with a screen on Smith. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Gets the 3 to fall. Anunoby's got 6.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Sengun, the screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he can't get the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Thompson with some nice D. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And it's Sengun penetrating. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hart with a screen on Sengun. It's Hart on the wing. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Eason from outside, off the mark.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 11.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And the shot's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Green, the pass to Eason. Here's Thompson. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Here's Green. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, and this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
He's perfect from the line this time. A minute 31 left in the third. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Green. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Smith. Over to the wing. And stolen by Brunson. Knocks it loose. Bridges, left side. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Out to Thompson. And Sengun throw it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drills it from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Sengun, a screen on Brunson. Here's Thompson. That one goes in. Thompson's got 12.
Yeah, this is the kind of score this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Out to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Smith. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Knicks out in front, up by 3. And we're just moments away from the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Houston's shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Thompson. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Hart from long range. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Tipped.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Launches a 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Knicks ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Hart. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
And both free throws good for Green. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. New York leading by 5. Here's Brunson. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Smith. Out to the right wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Eason. Towns with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Thompson against Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Brunson on the drive. Outside Hart. Anunoby against Şengün. Hart with a screen on Şengün. Pass to Brunson. There's the three. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Bridges against Smith. Şengün, a screen on Bridges. Here's Şengün. Here's Easton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Brunson looks it over. Hart with a screen on Green. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Eason, the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Knicks leading by 8. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Smith. Down low. Şengün with a steal. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, here's Brunson. Outside Hart. This one for 3. Offensive board. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thompson unable to get that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Inside. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Green. Outside Anunoby. New York again can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Şengün, no good. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Hart finds Brunson. Outside Hart. A deep 3. The kick out to Brunson. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 9. So New York wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Let's meet the visiting team.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Green in at the 1. Now here's Green. The shot comes out. Good D by Mitchell. Now here's Okoro, covered by Smith. Here's Mitchell, driving the lane. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Smith finds Easton. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the dunk by Easton.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D Wade with a better jumper.
Great open look there.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Green against Mitchell. Good D by Mitchell.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that.
And then Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he drops it in from the low post.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Thompson. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Eason. Over in the corner, Green. Just 2 to shoot. Going inside. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and it's blocked. Brooks outside. That 3 off the mark. Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley kicks to Allen. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Now here's Brooks. Still yet to score. Hunter grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Mobley the pass to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Green against Mitchell. It's good. Mitchell's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Now here's Green. Pass to Eason. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Eason's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Mitchell. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Shot by Eason, no good. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Hunter. Allen for the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jared Allen has been on. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Thompson. Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. The Cavaliers leading by 3. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
And so here is Houston. After Isaac Okoro getting his shot to go from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Hunter kicks to Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mobley's got his first basket.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Green against Mitchell. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Green passes to Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Eason's got 7 points. Smith against Mitchell. To the inside. Pass to Hunter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Green. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Green. Brooks with no one around. Good on the 3-point shot.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Allen, a screen on Eason. Mitchell, count it. 9 points in the game so far. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. Or we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concepts, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Cleveland leading by 3. Crosses over. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Sweet move to get free, but just could not convert there in the end.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Eason. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Smith. Mitchell wide open. Here's Allen. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail. Green passes to Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 5 assists in the game. Mitchell against Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. Now Eason. 9 points in the game so far. Thompson, a screen on Mobley. Here's Eason. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
32 seconds left now here in the second. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Smith. It's Thompson off the drive. The offensive rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Smith. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good D by Thompson. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Rockets, 29. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. On the wing, Thompson. Knocked away.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Screen by Allen. Hunter, a 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Goes up to the stripe. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Okoro finds Hunter. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Here's Hunter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hunter's got 5 points so far.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Here's Green driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Green's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. Here's Mitchell. He's got 13. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Eason grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Off target with the open look.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Thompson outside for the lead. And the layup is good. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Okoro. Allen's shot is off. Eason against Mobley. Eason down low. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Smith. Allen, a screen on Smith. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hunter against Brooks. They could use a bucket. Hunter no good. Rockets leading by 4. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Mitchell finds Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Allen. Over to the wing. Eason gets a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Cleveland's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Green against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here he goes.
Nice finish. And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
The drive by Green. Here's Eason. It's good from long range. Eason's got 15. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Right on the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Green inside the 3-point line. No good. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And we're coming right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Well, Cleveland shooting 47%, pretty solid. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Eason, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Thompson, a screen on Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Green taking his time here. And stolen by Hunter. And here we go. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Eason. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Mitchell with it. Now Green defending. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And he goes big right over Jabari Smith.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Good.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Rockets trail by 7. Green passes to Easton. No one near him. And it's good off the back rim and in.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Hunter against Brooks. Mitchell right side. Oh, the dunk by Mitchell.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Pass to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. The Rockets with the new 14. That's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Hunter, and Thompson sends it back. Outside, Green. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Eason. And it's Houston on the break. Off target from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Mitchell with it. Now Smith defending. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Smith. Here's Mitchell. There's
Yes! Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Rockets trail by 9. Thompson up top, defended by Allen. And Thompson slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Allen right side. Mobley outside. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. To the middle. And slam dunk by Allen.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen in the post. Brooks covering. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
Nah, couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Allen right side. It's stolen by Green. Mitchell against Thompson. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now, here's Mitchell. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the contest. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Morant into the lane. Here's Edey. Soft touch off the glass. Edey's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
So hits one and misses one at the line. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Morant, the pass to Wells. Hunter against Morant, to the inside. Edey, back to Morant. 5 on the clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Allen, left side. Outside Mitchell. Second chance effort. Allen can't get it to go. Jackson surveying the D. And the dunk by Jackson.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Morant with it, now guarded by Mobley. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Outside Morant, and there's a pick.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Jackson, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Takes the three. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 6.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Moran against Mitchell. And there's the screen. And it's Morant missing. Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen with a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. Hunter against Bain. Here's Wells. Misses the 3. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Pass to Edey. Moran against Mitchell. Here's Edey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 7 points in the game.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Tipped away. Mobley with it. Jackson in his pocket. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Here's Bain. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Mitchell. Shakes him. Doesn't go for him.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Memphis ahead, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
At the skill, the grace, Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Morant against Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. A rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 7. Outside Morant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Wells. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Cleveland ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Edey. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Allen with a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant using his speed. Morant with the slam!
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jack.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Grizzlies lead by 6. Jackson outside. Outside Bain. Jackson the screen. Got a piece of it. Bain, the pass to Wells. Jackson left side. Now here's Bain. Over Hunter. And that one comes up a bit short. Morant against Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Morant against Mitchell. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 9.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. A minute 15 left in the first half. Pass to Bain. Fires it. With the second effort. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Allen a screen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Memphis leading by 3. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Pass to Allen. And it's Cleveland with another.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it. Memphis leading. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Outside Bain. Driving in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Moran looking for an opening. Pass to Edey, 6 to shoot. Right side, Moran. In the paint, Moran puts it in.
And just a heads-up play by Moran. He sees the shot clock winding down and nails it at the buzzer.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Here's the pick. Pass to Edey. Over Mitchell. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Outside Moran. Driving to the basket. Pass to Edey. Jackson on the wing. Here's Wells. Guarded by Okoro. Wells misses. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Mitchell to the rack. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Pass to Wells. They set the pick. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's Edey missing. Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Moran. Here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Jackson. The 3 from Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And it's Jackson on the take. Pass to Wells. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And stolen by Bain.
2 minutes.
Takes a 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Allen with a screen on Moran. And rejected. And they're able to recover. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Hits the trifecta. Jackson's got 5.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight.
Team foul.
First one falls for him.
For your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Moran. 15 points in the game. Pass to Edey. Outside for Moran. Shoots over Allen. With the clock winding down. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And then Morant with the jam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Kicks it out to Bane. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Jackson can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Here's Edey. Now here's Jackson, covered by Mobley. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. No one near him. The second effort. There's the block. They recover it. And here's Hunter for 3. Offensive board. Outside for Mitchell. They shoot again. Count that one. Mitchell's got 21.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Edey, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Here's Bane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The free throw drops for Bane. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Right side, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell drains it through contact. Wow.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Banked it in off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Mitchell against Bane. With the teardrop. Shots blocked. It's Jackson, high post. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Morant, the pass to Bain. Blocked again! And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Mitchell completes the transition play.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 16th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Bain. A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Clock at 4. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Allen. And it's Edey missing. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's Bain with the rebound. Outside Morant. From outside the arc. On target from range. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley on a screen. There's the steal. Here's Wells. Pass to Morant. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Knocks it down from distance. So Memphis wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home and dressed for success. 2K Sports brings you all the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is Irving. Lively is screen on Mitchell. That shot off. Excellent D there from Allen. Okoro up top. Edwards defending. Here's Mobley. Mavericks with the rebound. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Lively against Allen. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Here's Lively, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Allen, a screen on Irving. Releases from 15, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Irving passes to Lively. Irving with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Edwards against Mitchell. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Can't hit from the elbow.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Lets it fly. And Davis pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thompson for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Mitchell finds Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. That shot is off. Great D that time from Davis. Edwards looking it over on the wing. Davis. Edwards a screen on Mobley. Davis. And Okoro pulls it down. Cavaliers trailing. Pass to Allen. Back to Okoro. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Hunter. He's covered by Thompson. Mobley the pass to Allen. Allen a screen on Irving. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. For three. And it's Mitchell missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. To the paint, and now Okoro running the floor all by himself. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 6 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Mitchell against Irving. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Nobody near Irving. From outside, off the mark. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Gets it off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, they're rebounding.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Davis down low. Mobley's there. And it's Davis missing. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Okoro wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. Okoro's got 5 points so far. Here's Davis. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Lively sends a screen for Davis. Stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Hits the three-point pop. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Thompson passes to Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Hunter, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Mobley with the block. And Allen launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3 from Davis. Another 3 for Dallas. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
That one good for 2.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
There's the triple. Again, Mitchell missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lively high post. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Allen. Hunter with it, picked up by Davis. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mitchell. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lively sends a screen for Edwards. Here's Lively, covered by Okoro. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Dallas again missing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Mobley dishes to Allen. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Mitchell. Sweet teardrop. Donovan Mitchell. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 1. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Kyrie Irving. Dante Exum is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the 5. Thompson for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Gafford with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. That one's not going to go. Cavaliers leading. Pass to Okoro. Hunter with it. Scoreless thus far. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Irving against Mitchell. Mobley with the block. Wound up there for Allen. It's stolen by Davis. Looking to get it going. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Gafford misses. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. For the screen on Mobley. For the tie. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Edwards comes in for Exum. Pass to Thompson, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis kicks to Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson misses. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Got a piece of it for the lead. Thompson with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Here's Hunter. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Outside Irving. Rise to the hoop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And Mitchell drops them both. Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Lively a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Davis showing the power.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
He could go. He made it. He caught it.
Big time.
Wow. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. DeAndre Hunter out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Thompson in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. And it's in there. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
And so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Thompson. Got a piece of it. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Hunter finds Okoro. Thompson against Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson misses. The Mavericks trailing. 3-pointer. Here's Edwards. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Mitchell. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 26 points.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Lively sets a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Lively.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Thompson finds Mobley. Mitchell against Irving. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lively a screen on Mitchell. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Lively. The second effort. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Down low. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Cleveland leading by 4. McClure passes to Mitchell. Cranes the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 18 points just in the second half.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Mobley lays it up off the glass. Mobley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving from long range. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. And they're on the break. Hunter, the three. It's hauled in by Edwards. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Mobley with the block. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Back to Hunter. From outside the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. So it's Cleveland winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over no.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over no.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over no.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Well, this has all the makings of a great game, Grant. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point guard.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. And Anunoby pulls it down. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up, and there's a chance at a title run.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen for three. First shot won't go. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Towns, right side. It's stolen by Hunter. Mobley with it. He's covered by Hart. The ball's knocked loose. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Out to Bridges. Towns outside. Hart with a screen on Mobley. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Okoro passes to Mitchell. And stolen by Brunson. Outside Hart. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. It's going to be Hart shooting. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
It's so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Now here's Mitchell. They need this. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 3-point game. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Knocked loose. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Brunson. Okoro with the ball. Towns covering. Allen outside. Pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. And here's Hunter from the arc. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, the decision-making a little bit better there. Hunter looking more comfortable on these pick-and-roll sets.
Towns, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. The quick look, no good that time. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Allen. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Towns, a screen on Hunter. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Hunter. Okoro outside. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Launches a 3. And it's Donovan Mitchell with a 3. Mitchell's got 8.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Towns, a screen on Mobley. Back to Towns. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Now here's Mitchell. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1, a closely contested. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. Now here's Brunson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Hart. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Now Hunter getting out in transition, finds some space, and then finishes around the rim.
Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. There's the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Brunson. No good from outside. Cavaliers trail by 3. Hunter finds Mitchell. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Towns. 7 points in the game. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Hunter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Towns passes to Bridges. Towns a screen on Hunter. Hart from long range. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Bridges. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Brunson misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson defending. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bridges finds Towns. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Towns.
At just about 7 feet, Jared Allen can be imposing as a defensive presence.
Okoro passes to Hunter. From deep, Mobley. And stolen by Brunson. Left side, Anunoby. Hard against Mobley. Towns, a screen on Mobley. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Allen. Cavaliers trail by 4. Out to Mobley. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New York leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 ball. Towns can't get that one to fall. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. From deep. 3 ball. Donovan Mitchell.
So such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley finds Allen. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
To the paint. Pass to Allen. 4 on the clock. From deep, Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Stolen by Anunoby. About a minute played here in the second half. Mitchell against Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Outside Anunoby. Over Mobley. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Crafty. I mean, Mitchell showing the ball, then pulling it back down.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Towns for 3. And the Knicks miss again.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Towns on a screen. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Allen a screen. Shoots from 12. Mitchell misses. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Anunoby. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. He's off on the layup. Pass to Okoro. To the left wing. From deep, Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Hart. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The kick out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Hart and stolen by Mobley. And they're on the break. Hunter with the ball. Towns covering. Mitchell against Brunson. Back to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 3. Left side Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
If you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. From deep, Mitchell fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Towns outside. Takes the 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
It's Bridges on the wing. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And time for... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Mitchell misses. New York trailing. Here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Mitchell against Brunson. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Okoro outside. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Outside Hart. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Now Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Fast break, New York. Yep, that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 1. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson who just keeps coming.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
It's Brunson. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Towns with the ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And how about Hunter getting up to flush it down?
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by 1. Hart passes to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Hunter. Back to Hart. Bridges finds Hart. And it's all from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Here's Hunter. Mobley, right side. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. And here's Hunter. Out to Mobley. This one for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson on the drive.
Great drive from Brunson. Not afraid to get hit.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
The 3 from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Back to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Offensive board. Okoro outside. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Okoro. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Anunoby. Guarded closely. Anunoby, a screen on Mobley. Here's Hart. Count it!
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. The 3 from Mitchell. The Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby for 3. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.